Alright, what's going on, y'all? Had to go run a few errands, take care of some things, but today's my only day off that I know of this week, so we're gonna try and get some playing done. There'll be some, you know, late afternoon streams here and there, but this will be the only day I really have to go hard on it. So we just did the whole Merlin circle thing. And now we need to go find the note that's been left in the courtyard for us. Hopefully, before I end this stream, we will have a broom. As indicated by the thumbnail. Also, I'm gonna try and do more like my original plan. I was a little bit just excited to play the game. And I forgot the whole deal was I was going to be making references to other games. And Skyrim and Fallout, I know a lot about. Flight Simulator, not as much, but
here's a pleasant surprise.
Let's go Mach 3 at least, because it's Flight Simulator today. Dun, dun, dun.
Revelio.
Found this thing. Far too heavy to pull, huh? What if I do this? Nope.
Incendio.
I just manually push it. Don't really have many other spells. I need to get some other spells before I can do that one. But and they're teasing me with the balloons there. We gotta get the broom fast. Can't imagine it's too much longer. Also, if you're new to the channel, hello. Consider leaving a like, subscribing, doing all that fun stuff. Really helps out small creators like me. A book or a bird? It's a bird. Yeah, do all that fun stuff. Oh, we do take a little bit of fall damage. Not much though. Pretty sure, yeah, we passively heal it back almost as fast as we took it. What am I doing? We can do some fast traveling. We'll just go right here. Yeah, excuse me. Don't know. Nothing into me. Actually, I do know it was 80 degrees yesterday and it's like 30 today. That's probably what it mostly boils down to. Gotta love Texas weather. Oh. Scrope knows about the book you found. It is missing something. Scrope does not believe it is safe to speak out in the open. Across the bridge, among the circle of rocks.
Scrope? Who is Scrope?
The house elf. I'm assuming from the picture that popped up with his letter. Not just. I found the note. Okay. Sneaky cheeky, that's what these are everywhere for. Once there, head for the pumpkins. Look inside of one of them. You may be able to help poor broken-hearted Scrope.
Pumpkins. Ah, I think I know just the place.
Need a house elf. Be cool. Not really, but the idea is nice.
Revelio.
On is it? Right here, just hit it. The young Slytherin must be exceptionally curious by now. Meet Scrope at the water's edge by the broken docks.
Down to the water's edge. This had better not be a trick.
Oh, you can't Skyrim it. Alright, Scrope. We also need to turn in the marbles before we get too far along.
Thank you for coming all this way. The name's Scrope. Scrope serves the headmaster. Been in the Black family for years. Apologies for the abundance of notes. Scrope wanted to be sure you weren't followed.
What's this all about? Your notes mention the book I found in the restricted section.
Scrope can tell you more in exchange for your help, but no one, especially the headmaster, can know.
Happy to help, especially if you can shed light on the book.
Scrope is grateful. Scrope's late mistress, Apollonia Black, may she rest in peace, was a student at Hogwarts over 50 years ago. Before she died, she spoke with passion of pages ripped from a book. Scrope suspects she took them to her private grotto. She was delirious at the end, poor thing. Mistook belladonna for elderberries. Scrope tried to warn her.
I'm sorry to hear that. But how do you benefit if I find the pages?
Scrope believes that a treasured Black family ring is also in the grotto. Scrope wishes to give it to the headmaster. Apollonia forbade Scrope from entering the grotto long ago. Scrope continues to honor her wishes. Scrope would not dare ask a student for help, but when Scrope learned you were looking for those pages, Scrope thought you might also find the ring.
How did you know that I'd found a book and that it's missing pages?
Scrope and the other house elves are good at staying out of sight. Scrope hears and sees many things in the castle. Scrope knows how to keep secrets.
How did you injure your ear?
The Blacks have a tradition of decapitating their house elves when their service is no longer required. One day, dear Apollonia was understandably frustrated with Scrope and got a bit too eager with a cleaver. Scrope was able to convince the sweet girl of his value and now views this small injury as a reminder of her good heart.
It seems this may help us both. I shall do it.
Scrope is relieved. Scrope hoped the young Slytherin would be willing to help. Take this toast
Bit
to
of
the
a dick
grotto
move,
just
you
down
know?
the coast and place it on the pedestal there. Good luck. Scrope will wait right here for you. Best of luck finding your pages.
Revelio.
The ring.
Well, I don't want a jerk to have the ring you want. You know what, screw this. We're just gonna deal with you that way. Escalated very quickly. Swim faster. Wasn't doing any damage to those things.
Why would I need a piece of toast? I suppose that's where it goes.
Got a hungry squid, man. You wouldn't know nothing because you ain't got a squid eye like me.
Revelio. A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages.
Could it be? A visitor? Oh! Ah! Ooh!
Jackdaw.
The name's Richard Jackdaw. I was a student, just like you, about a century ago. How in the world did you find this place?
A house elf named Scrope sent me. Said I might find a black family ring here.
Ah. Sorry to say, I sold the ring a long time ago. Poor Scrope. Still holds a candle for Apollonia, I reckon. Can't say I blame him. I stole all these treasures just to impress her. Alas, 'twas to no avail. I thought a secret map I pilfered from Peeves would pique her interest. But she simply rolled her eyes. What would I want with yellowed old pages torn from a book? Not my finest moment.
I'd like to have those pages if you don't mind.
They're not here. I thought if Apollonia wasn't interested in the map on the pages, perhaps it would lead to something that would intrigue her. So, I followed the map to what I can only describe as an enchanted cave of some kind. And you see what happened next? Here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to find the pages.
I think I could guess how you died, but who did it to you?
I was having a look around when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze. After that, I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
Why did I need the toast to get in here?
Oh, that was Apollonia's idea. Seems some squids love toast. They should have taught you that at Hogwarts.
What I'm saying?
How is it possible to steal from Peeves, a poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's sure to cause the most chaos. He dropped them after a particularly aggressive romp through the library.
I suppose if that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you at the forest.
I'm sure the pages are still tucked in my waistcoat. If you don't mind the sight of a, well, my decapitated skeleton, they're yours for the taking.
Yeah, ain't gonna bother me.
Where did you suggest we meet?
Near the Forbidden Forest. Easy enough to find from the castle. Look for a foreboding tangle of thick black trees.
I suppose if that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you at the forest.
I'm sure the
Seeing if
pages
there was
are
any
still
extra
tucked in my
dialogue.
waistcoat. If you don't mind the sight of a, well, my decapitated skeleton, they're yours for the taking.
I don't want to mess with those dudes again, so I'll probably I gotta go talk to homeboy again, huh? Come on, swim.
Hello, Scrope. Thanks to you, I was able to enter Apollonia's grotto. The toast was the key. I met a ghost there, Richard Jackdaw, who's agreed to lead me to the pages I've been looking for.
Oh, that boy was never good enough for Apollonia. Oh, what of the Black family ring?
I'm sorry to say that Jackdaw sold it long ago.
Sad news indeed. Scrope shall need to think of another way to impress the headmaster. Well, Scrope takes some consolation in knowing that the young Slytherin found what they needed.
I did. Thank you again, Scrope. You're a credit to House Elves.
Won't betray me. Level 13. Well, let's go. Couple things. One is go turn this in real quick. We have had that ready to go for a little while.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
There's one left.
Revelio. Accio. That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
Or anything closer? And we need to see if we can learn any new spells, because we need a few. Obviously, we're running into things that we can't do.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstone.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
As much as I'm tempted to be a jerk,
Oh, how wonderful.
not to this
I
one.
shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Do you, kid? Alright. And there's one of those. Sneaky, sneaky.
Duncan owes his reputation to you.
Alright. See what other quests I've got. Having a very 3D map, you can't really move it around in 3D. But I'm starting to get used to it.
I hope you were able to take care of everything.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand.
Was not paying attention. Still got it.
Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day. Still fish, I see.
Incendium. Accio.
Excellent
Expelli-
defense skills.
Leviosa. Incendium.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was.
Alright. For the quests we got buried away. Oh, I need to turn that in. This is a level 2. That was supposed to be.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
If you're here for my wares...
On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Oh, thank you for proving them wrong.
The ones I faced were determined to make things difficult.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, Ron. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done. All the best to you. Once my carts arrive, I'd be happy to show you my wares.
Quests. Now I've got what I need to do the thing. Go ahead and travel here.
What are you up to now?
Beacons. Oh. Hitting it, but it's not really hitting me either.
Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
Area has been declared dangerous by the Ministry of Magic. Guess I gotta wait till night. Yep.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It took the cunning of a Slytherin to track down these pages.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Didn't move. Let's try that again. Turn and go this way.
Nothing to do now but keep going.
With all these little ones, that's what's down.
Protego!
It's like they bite you and then you can't move. How stupid. Well, I mean, I guess with the protection deal, could use that more.
Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Inception!
Yep.
Handy resource indeed, your field side. I'm most pleased being included.
Levioso! Incendio! Levioso!
Just connect to the thing I got suspended in the air. Regain some health as I have 0 potions.
Levioso!
Yep, no, none of that works on you, huh? Yeah. Just run away from you. I can't even hurt you. What's the use?
Nothing to do now but keep going.
Revelio!
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
That literally just loops back to here.
Where did I set my trap? Lower Hogsfield or Upper Hogsfield?
Know that I'm at the level to deal with y'all yet. Kill you.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described.
Incendio! Revelio!
imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Intramuros.
Honestly, doesn't make us remember the passwords.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. You've been paying attention in defense against the dark arts, I see. You won't get away with that.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Oh. On heal up. Jackdaw's tomb, not the cave that he was talking about.
I wonder how big this place is.
Arch.
These runes must have something to do with opening this door.
Any other path to take? Oh, I can just shoot these, huh?
I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long. I need to light all three before they time out. Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will put me through this. Incendium. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
Spider Fang. Wants me to go down there, but this is intriguing as well.
I'm not gonna touch those.
Potato! Stupid one. Incendio! Stupid one. Levioso! Incendio! Potato!
Wait.
Incendio! Stupid one.
No digging for you. Ornate ebony glove. You know how good those are? $33. Nice.
Revelio!
Some people.
If I could summon that platform to me, I could likely get on it.
Incendio!
Get a
I'm
chance.
glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Accio!
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Revelio!
Okay. Good that. Tell you what do the glasses give us? Like my glasses, but 27.
Incendio! Protego! Incendio!
Oh, you little suckers.
Another puzzle. Jackdaw can solve this, so can I.
Protego! Stupid one! Levioso! Incendio.
Damn it. Far away.
Cursed fiends. Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere.
Revelio. Reparo. Revelio.
Hear that. Oh, there it is. Quark lumps look like moonstones, what can I say? Stuff down here, I don't have much room for it.
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
Like,
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
let's see what we missed. Opened up. Okay.
Accio.
The symbol.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't
Made
very
ivory
thorough in
club?
his search of this cave.
Accio.
One.
Incendio. Incendio.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackal would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Renaissance cap. Oh. We got 23 to 32. Oh.
Incendio. Accio.
Gotta wait for that.
Incendio.
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
Accio. Incendio. Protego. Stupid one. Incendio. Reparo.
No, damn it.
Protego. Incendio. Stupid one. Stupid one. Levioso. Incendio.
Eight is simply too many.
That's what I couldn't reach from the other side.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
That's all my gear slots, yep. That till 50. What? Oh, it's 120 slots between 6 items is kind of rough. And it includes what you're actually wearing too, so not a lot of inventory. Add quality of life there. Sure, it
I'm glad
expands at
Richard
some
Jackdaw
point.
left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Oh,
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. An untouched chest.
damn that, homie. Don't need to destroy just yet. Looking
Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of
odd
this
though.
cave.
Oh, you sucker. Guess there's any way to reset this either, huh?
Accio.
Do it myself.
Accio.
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
Couple of those.
Revelio.
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be Richard Jackdaw.
Potato. Stupid. Incendio. Levioso.
Ugh. Shame you're so foul.
Protego! Stupefy! Incendio! Incendio!
Fucker.
Protego! Incendio! Levioso!
But
Incendio! Protego! Stupefy! Incendio!
I need you to burrow.
Levioso!
Farewell, monster.
Well, that just straight murks them.
Multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
Nice. My gear slots are full. Um, so many gloves. Got anything green left at all? The one I'm wearing. All back. Yeah. Get my squid eye back.
I'll need to look around
Here.
for the symbol.
Let's see, where it's at now. Oh, is it just the one?
Revelio!
Alright, see them all. Let me just threw a curveball for no reason.
I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is There's something beyond this room.
There's things coming to life over there too. Nikes. Be fast. This. Dang, that window's short. Do that again. That was like a big jump in timing scale. Dang, fire does some work.
Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio!
So bad.
Expelliarmus! 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 Incendio!
You guys weren't so bad.
What? That's unnerving.
Really should use the ultimate thing.
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
What's happening, homie? Unidentified neck item. Hmm. The blue things. Unidentified back item. Foam nightmare.
Revelio.
Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Revelio.
Definitely somewhere weird. We're probably on the right path. Ooh, it's a rap pub. Oh,
Can it be?
nice to meet you guys, but let's see if there's any loot over here. Loot, loot, loot. Like to loot. I guess we'll say hi then.
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
We got talents. Earn talent points. +1 starting at level 5. You may spend these talent points as you wish to enhance your spells to increase your combat power stealth. Choose wisely. Talent points may only be spent once, so the number of talents you acquire will be limited. Well, that's high level. Spell slots. Over there. This one, but up there. Up that one. Oh no, look at the bit. Say where I like that. I don't even have access to the room yet, so yeah. Well, I think we've been through this enough. Hogwarts. Put a pointer. Put a point into that. Exit the map chamber. I don't know what max level is in this game, so
I found the
Let's
pages
see.
and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
that's how things work, homie. We're in a video game. Definitely enough stairs here.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with a book.
Look at that book. Quests are available. Out there. Alright, let's see what the new quests are. Flying class. Flight simulator. Did it. Learn Depulso, the banishing charm useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete tasks and come see me. Got it. Our night close here. £1, but I don't want to spend it on anything there yet. Let's go back to Hogsmeade and sell some stuff. I heard it. Where's it at?
Revelio.
It was an accident!
Did a triple on me. I think you went up here though. Ah. Alright. Damn. A little slow.
Got it.
Got him. Give me that token. 15 more to go. There was a page down here.
Revelio.
Really? Come on now. Hogwarts motto, Dracus Dormiens. Nunquam, Italandus means never tickle a sleeping dragon. That's like, let sleeping dogs lie. Don't poke the bear. I saw somewhere. There it is.
Revelio.
Urn of Ashes. Pioneer in dragon taming. Should not have started with the Hungarian horntail. Yeah. Tickle the dragon. You burn. Okay. Let's go to Hogsmeade and sell some stuff because we are overloaded. Overloaded.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Why do you not tracking all? Just real quick, make sure we have the best stuff equipped. As far as gloves go, I'm at a point where I can upgrade anything. Be sold. Good on the glasses because I got my squid eye back.
Dear me, you are.
Ready for a little
Well, I got
change in
somewhere to
fashion,
store
are we?
stuff. It's just
Plenty
sell,
to choose
sell.
from here, so take your time.
Give me for that 200. Give me full value. So it's really worth spending any money.
I
We're
suspect
finding
you're a sharp
stuff
eye
pretty
for
regular.
fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Yeah, we're gonna go to flying class. Ain't wasting no time.
Everybody grab a broom and we shall get started.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely. As broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation.
This, I fear, some of you have forgotten.
Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat.
I'm gonna be honest with y'all. Riding on a broom would not be very comfortable.
Now, your turn.
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up.
Alright, sucker.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take
Wish I had
care.
my own broom.
The brooms are school property. I want them returned
This is
in one
brilliant.
piece. Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello. Nice day for a flight.
Made it! Oh, did anyone else see that?
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Fly into the Wampin Willow. I don't know if that's a thing yet.
This is rather fun.
Oh, well done! Have a moment?
One precisely. More than that, you gotta pay.
I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Slytherin like you might be interested in making an escape from class?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever.
Hey, little Karen.
Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Let's hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom, the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future.
Absolutely not.
Chin up.
Not in my nature.
That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Let's see what we actually have going here. Do anything with that? Alright, we can go buy a broom now, right? That's what he said. Our next mission.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
If anyone ever knew how to keep Muggles out...
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is
Watch
it?
it be like $20,000 for a broom.
Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows, Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close Spintwitches?
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals are overtaking roads, threatening hamlets. I can fly safely almost anywhere, but you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy feat. Right then, back to work. If a particular broom takes your fancy, just let me know.
Do you mind sharing more about your brooms?
I've a passion for them. Every detail of every model. Take Wind Wisps, well known for their quality ash handles. U-weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the U-wand's darker reputation. Then you have the Ember Dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many reasons I cherish running this shop.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
What are we looking for today?
600.
That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality.
Has something to actually say.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
That's what you say.
Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
That sounds intriguing.
We'll do it.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know. Not enough reflection on the past.
I can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
How do I use
Think of the wizard in Muggle today.
Oh, I don't want to do that.
There's never been a team like this year's Cannons.
Can't imagine how I could help as a boy if my headmaster cancelled Quidditch.
I don't know that settled. There hasn't been a dragon in history worth losing a hair over.
Oh, I forgot to unlock that.
Good thing that
Anything either. Oh, it's on the tool wheel.
If it isn't Slytherin's newest broom talent.
Hello, Imelda. Albie Week sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
I don't know what people have said, but I certainly wasn't showing off.
Tell that to the rest of the school. But it doesn't matter. Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You can't be what passes for Slytherin these days. Pfft, ragged old hat's dropping its standards. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Slytherin.
Let's get to Slytherin.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Probably so. At least the first time. Ooh. I'm gonna do some weird stuff sometimes. Come on.
Did it. Brilliant.
On camera, keep up. Can't just turn the camera a little bit.
This is rather fun.
Yeah.
Made it.
Debatable.
Now that's more like it.
Missed all this.
Did it. That wasn't too bad.
Well, at least I beat her. really matters.
That's not. You must have cheated. Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke, whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
I never thought someone...
Let me go check out that side quest.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Oh, that is the side quest, huh?
You're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
Why would anyone doubt your ability to upgrade brooms?
Oh, you'd be surprised. People get set in their ways, worry that fiddling with what's working fine will somehow ruin it. Those people don't appreciate the sense of freedom that comes with quality broom flight, nor do they appreciate all that's involved in the creative process. I have a friend in Rome runs a shop like mine, says it's worse there. Of course, they do nap in the afternoons from what I hear. And where would we be without enhancements? I mean, if Elliot Smethwick had let the naysayers get to him, we would never have had the cushioning charm. I don't listen to them.
Is that how people actually ride the brooms?
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed.
No upgrades.
Thanks for
right away.
Hope to see you again.
Yeah. Come on. Alright, let's see what quests we got now. The room requirement. Commanding delivery. Bingo. Go ahead and do this, because I feel like if we're going to get extra storage, that's how it would work. I require extra storage. That's where it would be. Right.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Oh. Missed a real opportunity. Use the trigger as an amount of throttle because there's no difference between just full tilt and barely any. And that's just the babiest of presses. Either boost or no boost. You actually gonna go, homie?
Revelio.
Where's it at? Ah. Oh, too soon. Thought it was gonna zip, but it didn't. Ah. Back at it.
Galleons and a historian's uniform. It was brilliant solving those old treasure maps.
Someone was sat by the fire in our common room the other day.
Tell you what, you have to have damn good legs to go to Hogwarts. You ain't
Weasley.
taking a wheelchair around.
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor?
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco. Chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on.
Revelio.
Where in Merlin's name is that elf?
Hey, I waited for you here for ages. Perhaps you were assigned a few more inches of parchment than you expected. Let me know if you want to try and meet again. Sincerely, T.
Can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear.
Revelio.
Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Reparo. Revelio.
Effectively pushes me off of it.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks. Revelio.
No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin.
Up on me. Neat little animation. Offended. The room thought I needed a bath.
Revelio. How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? Revelio. What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Break it.
Incendio. Revelio.
Oh. Hold up. I think I see what it wants me to do.
Accio.
This out of the way.
Accio.
A broom.
Levioso.
Use that on these boxes.
Accio. Levioso.
No. That either. The heck, man? Stop getting stuck.
Revelio.
I'm missing something really stupid, huh? Pull this sucker
Accio.
here.
Accio. Accio.
I'm caught on now. Dang it. Gotta give up.
Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
What spells do I have? I have repair, visibility, fire.
Reparo. Revelio. Reparo.
I don't even remember where I came from anymore.
We hope that house elf can find us in here.
Maybe I did something wrong and messed up the puzzle right at the beginning. I don't know.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deep-seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
Now we can identify our things. It just does it automatically, huh?
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
What did we get? Great. Good. I got lots. I've forgotten about the library. How did you fare? Listen, spell practice. Meet me outside the dark arts. Blah blah blah. Gotcha. Very help with deliveries. That's what we're doing now. I think these popped up at some point, but.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class. Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have.
Did we never get bigger inventory?
His insights.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deke?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deke has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deke tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. Deke cannot believe how many beasts you have here.
How many beasts? Yeah.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
Apparently I have enough.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
That's just meaning. One more.
Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell to customize it. Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience?
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Dark and
I'd like the room
mysterious.
to feel mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in the Forbidden Forest, surrounded by shadows.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Yeah.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learned a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me. An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Can I get more storage?
In the room's ambience?
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I like this.
Actually, perhaps another time.
Deke thinks you should be proud.
Mechanical goes good with the Gothic. I'll do more of this later, but not right now.
hasn't seen this many plants here before. Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Okay, well. So let's get another deal. Bit of healing potions. See what's our next quest. Don't unlock the next tier until yeah.
Here before?
I do think this is really cool though. Quests. Go ahead and do this because I think I could have used that to get to what I needed earlier. Focus potion.
Dick thinks you should be proud of.
Mm-hmm. I want to use the potion, man. And hidden. That's why I could not find it. It was hiding.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you. A wise decision. Thank you. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Revelio.
Okay, let's see.
What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you.
Oh, you have the actual potions. Got one of those, I believe.
A
One of
wise
those.
decision. Thank you.
One of those.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Excellent.
Dang. Turn me to stone. Now 10 potion class during the day. Or it's probably going to give me more of these potions. Lovely.
Concentrate on potions when Professor Sharp is so intimidating.
How are your assignments coming along?
Revelio. I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging your class. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here. Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
Downloading.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
That's a bit south, huh? Okay.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine Willardsey. Charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes, if you wouldn't mind.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind. Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon. Don't forget, the butterflies
Follow the
always seem to be
butterflies.
on the fringes of the Forbidden Forest. Good luck.
See if there's anything else here.
If only I could invent a new potion.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
We're leaving.
There they are. She wasn't making it up. Well, we've come this far. Miss Willardsey might get an answer about these butterflies. Well.
I wish I knew what I got.
We have here.
Got a trophy.
Lyondale's not half as tough as it sounds.
Over there, huh?
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about butterflies.
Hello, Miss Willardsey.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
They led me into the forest and revealed a treasure.
Oh, how lovely! I'm glad you were rewarded for your efforts. Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring myself to go into the forest. For now, I'm happy simply knowing there's something so lovely to see, should I dare.
Well, that's cool. Guess now that I got a broom, it's really not that big of a deal to go anywhere. Butterflies. Collection item.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Levioso. Accio. Lumos. Reparo. Defaulter.
Daddy.
Revelio. Who lived here, I wonder? Revelio. This looks intriguing. Seems a pleasant.
Always late, that Pippin.
I should think a house elf doesn't work as hard as me. And sometimes I have to wonder for what.
I have a terrible curse where I can't...
You can't imagine.
What do you have in store for me this time?
That Pippin should have been here by now.
Cast successfully if you don't first see
Madam Luang, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out.
Yes, he did.
Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance.
That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
What do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today? This will do just fine. Thank you. Thank you for stopping
Oh, am I level
in.
16?
I appreciate it.
That's something that I couldn't do till 16 is gear.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Wonder who lives here. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
I
Read your
delivered the
delivery.
potions to Fatima Lawang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
I can see why you didn't want to go. She was quite cantankerous.
I do truly appreciate your help. And at least it's done with.
It was a pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Pippin.
Likewise. Worth every bit of that delivery fee to have someone capable deal with that witch.
Best of luck with your potions, Mr. Pippin.
Do take care.
To
Oh, will there ever be another one?
Hengist of Woodcroft certainly knew how to play. Those that go to Azkaban never had a chance in the first place.
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Ah, the secret is do the hard work first.
I wish I'd paid more attention when
I better go on. Looks like an idea.
Revelio.
nothing in Broncos. Oh, let's see. Find that again. First.
You're back. Nice to see you again. What are we looking for today? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to... Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. A wise decision. Thank you.
Yeah, you're basically unlocking the spell for me. Definitely the place. Here's to Apollonia. Would you care to join me for a picnic? I know you enjoy a good Cornish pasty almost as much as you enjoy a good mystery. Soon, I hope. Yours, Richard.
Lumos. Revelio.
Correct.
Lumos. Enchanted candles. Wonder where they're heading.
Where
The
they go?
candles seem to be leading into the Forbidden Forest. The treasure must be nearby. I suppose a picnic in the Forbidden Forest could seem... Treasure hunting suits me.
And small eventually. Okay. So for this, I need to.
These rocks have seen better days. Revelio. Levioso. Accio.
More Croft, because I'm reading all the tombs. Guys, you gotta use fire on that it warned me about.
Protego. Incendio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
Works on the bones.
Revelio. Accio. Reparo. Lumos. Cabalso. Revelio. Capulso. Levioso. Accio.
Ha ha ha. It is what it is. Go. Robin Greaves and such. Looking for anything I can fight.
Yes. Levioso. Revelio.
This. We were already in. We're good.
There was something else too. A dash of powdered bat spleen, I think.
Oh, what? This. I'm just done.
Now, was it 2 pinches of Angelica or 3?
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out. No harm.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good chuckle after we left. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or 2 in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise, fewer explosions.
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good.
Oh no, I took shortcuts.
It's not my
Bought
concern
the
either way,
potions.
but I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready. Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention. The art of potion making is delicate, and as such requires great precision. Very good. It seems you have a grasp on Diffindo. It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction. As I mentioned earlier, Diffindo can be versatile but dangerous. Good to see you continuing to practice.
Professor Sharp, do you have a moment?
Depends on how you intend to use it.
I saw an aura badge on your desk and was wondering if you could tell me more about your time as an aura.
Observant. I suppose I could indulge you for a moment. Spent years tracking down reprobates who dealt in artifacts of dark magic origin.
That sounds positively exhilarating.
Exhilarating? It was at that. While it lasted, at any rate. I enjoyed a great deal of success as an aura. However, success can make one complacent if one's confidence is not tempered by humility. One overstep in battle changed everything.
May I ask what happened?
Yes, well, I suppose it's a matter of record. My partner and I had tracked a suspect to a harbor in Scarborough, trying to smuggle shrunken heads of all things. I had deduced that he was working alone. I was mistaken, and they knew we were coming. From the moment we stepped onto the ship, well, I barely escaped with my life. My partner wasn't so lucky.
I suppose being an aura is dreadfully dangerous. I'm sorry.
It is that. But survival is not guaranteed for any of us. Pay attention. And not just within my class. This is what I must impress upon you all. A potion and a poison may be a mere breath apart, until you consume the wrong one.
Well said, Professor. Revelio.
Go meet with Sebastian.
Complete the tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defendo, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
So quiet.
Over here. Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised.
This. Reflection.
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please,
Revelli,
keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
New gloves.
I know Ominous. Met him in our common room. I've noticed he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Of course. Ominous spoke to me about his family when we first met. To say that he has no love lost for them is an understatement.
Glad you understand. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here.
Let's do it.
It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
Backwards Zorro.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels a bit farther than that. Confringo! Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
That's it!
I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. Might it have something to do with Victor Rookwood? He didn't mistake you for someone else at all in Hogsmeade, did he?
Nothing gets past you. I'll tell you what I can. Rookwood and Ranrock are trying to recover something they think I took from a vault in Gringotts.
Gringotts? When were you there?
Professor Fig and I wound up there after the dragon attack. There was this port key that...
A port key? To Gringotts?
Well, it's all a bit convoluted.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Revelio.
Anything else?
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello, Ominous. I was just heading to our common room.
I've recognized that voice. You're the new fifth year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Let's see what to do next. Improve your magical abilities to access the next trial.
Unproductive trip to the ministry, hoping your time has been more fruitful than
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
It's just taking a few seconds. So nuts. That's the one I want.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
Disregard like how very thoughtful of you. Remember, strawberries are my favorite. They're sweet. Everything you cultivate seems to be such high quality. Looking up parent. Good mandrake. Or to get one for free.
Revelio. Revelio.
I gotta go to Hogsmeade and buy it.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's you! What a pleasant surprise.
How do you get a freaking
No one can say I
mandrake?
don't keep a stacked shelf. I'm told that last Clementine had you chasing butterflies all through the forest. She's quite a one, that girl.
Already have mandrake? Dog weep and death cap. One up here, right?
Revelio.
Come on inside. Oh, watch yourself, though. I believe you're alive. You're a force to be reckoned with, aren't you? Scaring all the goblins away.
Lumos.
Such a wee bairn giving a thrashing to a troll. Oh, I can't believe it.
Hello.
Beatrice Green.
Whew, sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
Someone died here.
Aye. Fortunate, really, that it was just the one. Now then, how may I help you today?
I think I'll just have a look around for now.
Very well. Let me know if you see anything you like.
What do you have for sale?
Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
And all of my coins. Unlock spells.
More cozy than Hogsmeade. Lumos.
Hope you're not here for a knotgrass sprig, because I'm not entirely sure I have them in stock.
Get out of Hogsmeade. Find something to fight. Old bandit camp somewhere like right here.
Oh, I shall enjoy this.
And where did I set my traps? Was it lower or upper Hogsfield?
My ears! Confringo!
Incendio. Confringo. Revelio.
It's been a bit grim, I won't deny, but the tides will turn for us soon.
I've raided Brockborough more times than I can count. They're incapable of defending themselves.
Assignment's all finished.
You having the knack?
Warming up.
Incendio!
How embarrassing!
Petrificus
Leviosa! Just the beginning.
Leviosa!
Still no match for me. To your knees.
I hate heights.
Petrificus totalis! No! Petrificus totalis! Did all Petrificus totalis!
Leviosa! Confringo! Protego!
Fight me.
Petrificus totalis! Petrificus totalis!
Stop this, but
Confringo!
Nice.
I defeated an Ashwinder by
And
myself.
Darkwind. 10 dark wizards down. Okay. Well,
Revelio.
alright, I think that's gonna do it for a little while. Time to go eat some dinner, and I just feel like this is a good place to leave it for now. Anyways, if you liked, leave a like, consider subscribing, do all that good stuff, and y'all be good. Peace.